Yo, how's it going, people? What up, Dolly? What up, lurkers? Hope everything's good with y'all. Continuing Lies of P. We gotta head to the factory to save Vanini from the puppets. You see? Hope everything's well with you guys. What up, JJ? JJ? My father. Your mother. My mother. My mother. Your father. Listen to your mother. Friday night. Oh, man. What a good end to the week. Probably gonna be a little bit low energy tonight because I woke up very early this morning. Why are we compiling shaders? Thought we did all this shit already. Compile shaders every fucking time. Relax, pal, relax. Relax, nigga. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Lies of P. Need to make him into a real man. Fuck a boy. You gotta be a man. Be a real man. Be a man. Sounding southern. On my fence and shit. Hey, you guys know who took fencing? Bruce Lee. True story. I'm the shock master. Yeah, Bruce Lee took fencing. Bruce Lee's Jeet Kune Do philosophy was based on multiple different disciplines he took up over time. Obviously, Western boxing is one of them. Wing Chun was one of them, you know? But fencing was one of them too. Skippy isn't funny? Why is Skippy not funny, pal?
But look who's here. God, is this piece of shit in the middle of a critical test? Sorry, Doc, but look who's here. God, is this piece of shit in the middle of a critical test? So
Cool. Hey Dolly, I have a question. If you don't mind me asking. And you don't have to answer if you don't want to. What was that? Do you still watch Tim? Ow. Fuck you. Sure, okay. Ow, fucking guy. Ow. Enjoys content. Nice. Stop for a while. Okay. Yeah, I need to like... Bro, this guy just got shields. John Footy Jr. almost getting hit by a car. Yes, yeah, she grieved different, I guess. Hey, Pikachu. Oh, you're a funny guy. I'll run past these guys. Grieving doesn't equal to being a mean, ignorant cunt. Some people's like that, unfortunately. Come here, pal. Still doing damage to you, pal. I might have to shock him. See how well that works. Bang! Come on. Come on. You're dying, pal. It's over for you, chump. Slice of P. Now, that only took a few tries. It wasn't too bad. I had to shock the world. How's your break been treating you? You have to kick this ladder down at some point. Look around here. I only needed to heal once. That was pretty fucking good. There's something here. Butterfly or something. Boring, but you still appear in other streams. Motivity crank. Interesting. So what made you decide to take a break? You just got bored? Or you just got like other shit going on? Did you ever finish Sekiro? Ah, nice little checkpoint for me. I'll check Blitz Abrasive. Two directions to go in. Rushing a headache. Any levels? Oh, whoa. What should we upgrade? Vigor. Ah, the Poison Lake. Gotta have at least one in one of these, huh? You son of a bitch. Oh, you lost your cat? I see. Sorry to hear that. Good night, pal. Struggle. Hey, I don't think I'm doing too bad. I hope not. You Souls guys, you love your blight towns, your poison lakes. Sorry, pal. Your life has been cancelled. Hey, what happened to the poison spitters? I thought you wanted to play. But you lost your heart? Two items to grab. One poison lake. Do I have the DLC? I do not have the DLC. Do you recommend the DLC? Come on. My turn. If I want to rage, okay. Ah, I was too late. I am the fool. Forgot they disappear after a while. Must I be wary of illusory walls? You think I'll beat it before you do? Trigger hot flashes. I'm sure I'll be alright. I always figure it out eventually. That's nice. Fuck, it just got. Oh. Naturally, it goes down there. Of course. Where else would it go? It's just a flesh wound. Or a wood wound? I don't know. A wood chip? Tis but a scratch. Sorry, pal. Open up. Okay, so there's the shortcut. The actual shortcut. For real this time. Upstairs, and we got Mr. Wolfman, I think. Let me get closer.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Mr. Fox Woman. Mrs. Who knows? Fox Lady.
Pleased to see you, my stalker
Red
friend.
Fox.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent.
Black Cat.
I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do
What up,
was
Flex
laugh.
fam?
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
I'd use some of that money, but I'm a bit of a puppet right now. I'm trying to cut some strings off.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4.
Who's that lady?
5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Alright, pal, let's see what you got here. This book has been banned. If found, please report it to the city. Yeah, why not?
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
Some uneven handwriting is here. You were warned, but you're reading a forbidden book. You are a bad person. Well, you're reading it, so this is what you get. The roses bloom in a rose estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. A Porter Cat. This guide was made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. That's nice. I love being scammed. I could replace that 500 quickly, though. I'll be alright. Hey, pal. Wanna help me replace 500? Oh, we got 100 ergo. We have another shortcut to get to eventually. A pipe. Trinity key. Trinity! Help! I'll grab this. My other checkpoint here. This is where I fought Mr. Shields, right? I believe so. Anyway, let's go into the Trinity door. See what we can find in here. Three create one. You who open the door. Be one with the great ones? Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Strong arm. Blue Blood's tailcoat and a quartz. Guess we gotta lead 3 here. What's up, esoteric bush? Oh, you guys are funny, huh? I'm even funnier. Is it easier than Elden Ring? Maybe. The thing with Elden Ring is that Elden Ring's difficulty is pretty modular. Come on. One try, you fuck. I ought to recuperate. Return to my resting place. This place is just full of shortcuts, ain't it? You're gonna see me complaining.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe. Didn't fit. Idioms, you know?
My health is so fucking low right now, dude. There we go. Oh shit. All right, let's go. Let's go here. Get us a little shortcut. See if I can level up here. Like when he sharpens his weapon. Come on. Nice. Did well on that one. But I can go down the ladder here. How your knees feel? Go. There we go. I think it's over for you, pal. Say goodbye to your kneecap. Yeah. Yeah. See people try to fight that when it's still in the arena. That wasn't too bad. I did take one hit, but could have been a whole lot worse. I'll be taking that to go. Booster glaive. Interesting. Oh, it's Technique B. Okay. Let's see what it look. See how it moves. How is this a technique weapon? This shit's slow as hell. Must do a lot of damage. Has more attack power. Interesting.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Interesting. Beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your fingers. Hidden moonstone. Shit. I can't see. Hey, what up, Monkey? Nice. Some kind of Pinocchio Megafor. That's what they do with our culture. His great Italian puppet before. Hey man, I don't appreciate you throwing things at me. You ought to apologize for me for your actions. There's a boss fight in here. Okay, I don't want to go through there yet. Let's look around first. I want to be confident I could come back here properly should I get killed. Okay, hold on. Let me just see. I don't need a Spectre.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
I'll help you soon, pal. You're gonna have to be a little patient with me, though. Oh, hey. My name is Clark Shore. People call me Dr. Cure-All. I intend to confess my sins. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. And why would the great alchemist records be wrong? I know I stole it, but I perfectly followed the manufacturing process. My cure was perfect. But what went wrong? I dare not record what the ones who got treatment turned into. That was literally hell. When I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. How can I atone for my sin? I only tried to treat patients and earn a few extra coins. I'm dying, and this is my penance. I also have the petrification disease, but I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn to stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive my terrible sins. Oh, you fucked up, huh? Real piece of work, this guy.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Hey, man. Wait. I just had an idea. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Say the goddamn words. You're gonna be okay. Look, I'm not a puppet. I'm Donkey Guy.
Puppets must
Look,
die.
it's me.
All puppets must die. Every single one.
I'm Donkey Guy.
I hear the sound of springs inside you.
Fuck, he still caught me.
You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
Well, so much for that.
I wish I'd known. Surviving's a hell of its own. I wish I hadn't run away. I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of its own.
Fuck.
How many, Leo? I've seen myself in your eyes.
Alright. The disguise did not work. It's okay. Still got head. Better get his head out of his ass, B. He no good at swords and shit. You got lucky. Move for Paulie. Yeah, he do be fucking shit up for them sometimes. He's a bit of a hothead. But he's charming, you know? He's a charming hothead. He's a character. He's a character! You gotta love the guy.
I wish I hadn't run away.
I need to learn the patterns.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Fuck.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Fuck.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Fuck.
How many do I need to kill? How many?
This makes him a fucking himself since long before Adam and Eve. That shit was funny. I just gotta learn this guy's patterns. Parry the fuck out of him. Just take time to learn them. Kicked his ass. Didn't even get hurt. I'm getting better at killing those guys. At least I could say that with confidence.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I'd known. The Rising is a hell of its own. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Out. Got him.
The Rising is a hell of its own.
It's over.
I'm sorry, Leah. I was afraid to die.
Good fight. I'll remember you. Oh my gosh. Blade, fire axe, candle. Let's take a look at it. Motivity, see. Does more damage. More motivity, less technique. This is more of a balanced weapon. Okay. Motivity. This might be interesting angle there. We've seen this eccentric, out of the press news this month again. This month's eccentric Mr. J, a gentleman who caused a stir by marrying a puppet. Is it because the custom-made puppet is so beautifully made? Or that Mr. J's peculiarities, even he was unaware of suddenly burst. Mr. J fell in love with the made puppet at first sight, and they got married, even in the face of his family's opposition. The lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. The enraged family stormed in. Husband was confused. Puppet bride was greatly damaged. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing his bride and redoing the wedding. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. The Have You Seen This Eccentric corner will continue next month. So the VOD guys are not fucking cooperating, huh? They shit is down or something? I guess I should go fight the boss now. Wait, one more thing. One more thing I wanna see. One more thing. One more thing, Tone. Yeah. Hey, not this way. Hey guys.
Best of luck to you, my...
So, have you had time to read it? It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind.
What's that?
It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course. That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire.
I'm actually...
Take care you don't get...
I'm actually curious if he like sells other books or something. I might entertain it just to see what happens. Getting fucking destroyed, pal. I'm gonna have to return to the thing soon. Alright, I think I'll go fight the boss now. Wanted to see if I was... You know, see if I was missing anything, you know? It could have easily been happening. You never know. You never fucking know, eh? I'll return to the, place where you resurrect. Get the fuck out of here. What are you looking at? Looks like I got a couple level ups on me. I also want to check something out. Experiment a little bit, you know? I want this blade. I thought this would be higher. Let's just experiment. Let's see what goes. See how it feels. Let's see what happens. Ah. So it fights like the handle. Okay, gotcha. I understand now. So if I did like this, for example. Let's see. just want to see. This does more damage. Obviously, I've been working on it. And it has more range. I might experiment with other combinations later. Alright, let's check the let's check out the boss fight. See how it is. Because we have not gone in yet. I've been trying to look around for shit first.
Alright, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city.
I'll be up there at some point.
To your
Don't
own
worry.
sterling reputation.
Now we're gonna fight him by ourselves. Why? Because I think I can take him. Funny guy. Not bad for a first attempt. I'm down to halfway. Figured out somewhat of a pattern. Go. Getting better and better at fighting those guys.
A little help? Anyone? Where's the induction?
Come on. Got him. Go. Yeah. Second try. Chump. Flame grindstone. Did well there. Learned quickly. Let me see something. If, let's say, I wanted to teleport somewhere. Okay, no, nothing.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Yeah, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
I'm seeing only 2 faces in there now. Let me see some. I'm gonna go back to the hotel. Yeah, I hear it, Jeff. I do hear it.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the
I'll use
night.
my power to help you.
Turn it out.
That's about
I
Sophia's
am
power.
able to wield Ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear Ergo.
I just don't feel
I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krot.
I feel good on you. Alright.
Who's this guy?
Pleasant, my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo.
Somebody banned him?
Antonella,
You can send me
at
a
your
list of.
service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items
I'll read
to
it
be
later,
both
though, not
superior
right now.
quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
Handles motility.
Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Well, if one ability is strengthened, the opposite ability is weakened. Oh, really? That's interesting.
Alright. To make a groove all night.
How's the game? So far, not too bad. Interesting.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you.
Radiation converter.
Alright.
Shock cartridge.
Make a groove all night.
Hold on.
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your
Music has your depression acting up. Well, what's interesting is you can play different music. They said if you play different songs on the gramophone, it increases your humanity. So I guess the goal of the game is to become a real boy. So we'll just, you know, we'll find, if we find a different song, we'll put it in.
Turn it out, close to you. I feel
Resistance to
good,
overheat, resistance to electric shock.
'cause
I want to
just
keep
know
this,
feeling of you,
but I don't know if I want to equip it yet. Well, maybe I should, because I'm fighting more fire-based enemies.
I feel good.
I don't want to sell the other one right now, though.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright.
I'll sell this
Make a groove
shit
all
though.
night.
At the House of Anine.
Close your eyes.
Song sounds sad, the lyrics sound like they might be uplifting.
Feel alright.
Technique. Increase handles technique.
Just dance with me all through
Let me get this
the
one.
night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright.
Let's get this one.
I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright.
There you are, my boy. My
Make a
savior, yes, that's the word.
You see me
You took
rocking
back
that hair,
the
dude?
factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentlemen, bon vivant, and at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Graz, Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Thanks, pal. Special grindstone. Different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use the special grindstone's effect in battle only once. It recharges if you revive or visit a stargazer.
Close your eyes.
Interesting.
Close
Now if
to
I
me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night.
Increase damage to puppets. Reduce durability consumption. Okay.
My eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs.
Okay.
And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so
The
let's start
Monopoly
by
guy,
making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are legion. No? Too much? It was too much. I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious.
Pulcinella.
Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rests. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself... I always welcome friends.
About the puppet
No
frenzy.
one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy.
But you made the puppets.
That day of all days. It was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal.
Okay.
Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
Switch grindstone of grinder. Flame grindstone.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just
Thanks,
dance
pal.
with me.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venini.
The paparazzi.
No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of crime. Behold, Venini Wharf, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was an empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venini, your friend for life.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
Crickets. You craft one? Burning flames. Can burn niggas with it. Deus Ex Machina? What does this do? A landmine, okay. Pandemonium. Fires acid. Aegis. Oh, you block with it and it explodes. This is like a gun. This might be kind of gangster. This kind of looks gangster. I don't have a Legion plug, so I can't do shit though. Excuse me. Apparently Campaign Evolved isn't very great. Yeah, I heard like it's early access for some people, like a bunch of people get to play it fucking a whole week early. What the hell, bro?
Close your eyes. Come to me.
They must not have been able to handle this elevator music.
Just dance with me.
I know my way around a weapon.
Turn it on. Close to you.
Assemble weapons.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know
Alter handle.
give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright. I feel
Oh, this shit about to be fire now.
on you.
Seen a few cutscenes and it looks super shit. Heard it runs bad too.
Make a groove all night.
Yeah, yeah. I wasn't about to get the premium version, so. Play this on loop in VC and see who leaves first.
Close your eyes.
It doesn't even annoy me, to be honest.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
I'm kind of indifferent.
Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you.
I will try it to see how it is. Like, I'm gonna co-op it with Ace. I have this bad feeling about the extra missions. I feel like the new missions are gonna be some ass.
Just walk your step with me, dance
Now the VAs knew how to do their lines.
I feel good on you. Alright. So make a groove all
Remember,
night.
I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea.
I mean, if they can keep
I
the
remember
remake missions intact, it'll still be fun.
to their own volition
But
before
I feel like those
frenzy.
new missions are about to be hot
That
garbage,
wasn't
bro.
our intention.
I just have a
They were
feeling
never
about it, dude.
designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has
I seen a clip of some like girl boss ass
controlling?
Marine who was like, I'm not impressed by the Spartans. I was like, I was like, oh shit. We doing this? We still doing this? Johnson and Cortana in particular are just, I don't know, they butchered those lines super badly. You know, why don't they just like copy paste and just remaster the original dialogue from the original game. That's all they really have to do. The voice acting was fine in the original.
Close your
Alright, we're gonna go to Center Vanini Works. Wait. I gotta go back. It was still marking someone, like I had someone to talk to still. Who the fuck? Is that not the butterfly chick? I thought I talked to her already. Alright, let's talk to her real quick before we move on.
I'll use my power to help you.
close your eyes.
I am able. I inherit. Now you are. Ergo, without ergo, you gather more. In the gem as you get.
Oh, maybe it was. Maybe it's her I'm supposed to talk to?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. You're lying. People on the out. I see you're people on the
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
It's alright.
I feel good on you.
Maybe I don't actually need to give her anything.
Make her groove all night.
These dumbasses releasing the game earlier than the release date. What even is a release date anymore? I know what early access, but if it's ready, why not release it now? There's a bunch of game devs doing that recently. The week early release for premium/deluxe buyers. I don't really get it personally. I mean, it's not hard to get. They want to increase incentive for niggas to get the premium edition so that they make more money. Pretty fucking cut and dry. What up, Air Collapse? Hey, my shit's Technique A now. Technique maxing. You wake up behind me. I feel like there's better ways to give a bonus and you get to play it a week before everyone else. Remember when it used to be you get free, you get day one DLC, because they wanted to combat the used games market. So they were like, hey, Mass Effect 2, you get extra missions if you pre-order the game. You get special armor too. Bunch of free DLC. Just don't buy it used. Guys are a little tougher. People who don't get it will end up getting spoilers up the ass. Technique A as in technique ass. As in technique fucking badass. You're not too bright, are you? Campaign Evolved having custom weapons / armor skins is goofy as fuck since it doesn't even have a multiplayer. Yeah, lack of multiplayer is probably the stupidest fucking thing they did. Nice backstab. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck are the Freemasons doing here, bro? A pipe wrench? What am I, Adrian Shepard? Alright. Carrier's amulet. Increases weight limit. Moonlight Town. A little more ergo.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Who runs Moonlight Town? Ow, bastard. Could use the Halo remake, it's pretty chill. Maybe you could play it or something. Nah, I'm gonna play it with Ace. Like, I know you're being facetious, but I'll play it with him. And we'll see how it goes. I mean, it's Halo 1, you can't fuck it up that bad, right? Them extra missions might be some cheats, though. Oh, I ain't know the reference, bro. Ah, Beyond Thunderdome. With Master Blaster. I should play the Mad Max game one day. I heard it's pretty good. They nerfed the library? What do you mean by that? Yo, they need to get 343 Guilty Spark right. I think 343 Guilty Spark is more important to get right than library. I'm being dead serious. The way the flood are introduced is so fucking important. Fuck. Hope they didn't fuck up the symbols. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Frangelico met the one-winged angel and found the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley to prepare for their pilgrimages. Sorry. Andreas' reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemist from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys, and the city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. They changed the layout and progression route. I guess they saw the library and went, this is shit, let's make it different. Okay, like, do you trust 343 to make it a better one? Like, even if you want to say the library was not great, let's do it different. Like, I feel like it depends on who's doing it, and I don't know if 343 is capable of that thing. If you do it badly, it might be worse than just leaving it alone. Anyway, like I said, 343 Guilty Spark, that mission better be done well. We will see. We shall see. Look more like Halo 2 or Halo 3 layout for the limited amount I saw. Ergo. What is this?
We shall see.
Yeah, we shall. Indeed. Let me see if I can find the video someone showed me earlier. Check this out.
I'm Lieutenant Williams, Tiger Company.
You don't seem as impressed as the rest of your crew.
No, Sergeant Major, I'm not. Takes more than fancy armor and a good PR campaign to impress me.
I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Nice work.
Thanks. Spartans aren't the only badasses in the UNSC.
That's what someone showed me. Like, you didn't. No one asked for new missions, nigga.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but
Now
the
we
train
got-
isn't in service anymore.
Now we gotta deal with these,
The
like,
cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there
2026
never
ass
returned.
quirky ass
I
characters.
still don't know what happened, but I do know this: the cathedral is off limits, forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you?
I'm not impressed by you
Are you
Spartan warriors.
a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
I can't tell if that was a lie or not. I'm a real boy. Who asked for the...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this.
Oh, Gemini Cricket.
Gemini be your guide.
Gemini Cricket.
You look annoyed.
I get
What
it.
I do? I'm sure it's fine.
I get
Let's
it
get a move
now.
on, pal.
I get it. Gemini Cricket.
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Instead of Jiminy, it's Gemini. That's neat. Path of Misery, why they call it that? These niggas, they do not know how to write strong female characters. They just write people who are fucking obnoxious. You can write someone to be like a strong, powerful character without making them absolutely unlikable and obnoxious. Like, why do they always do that, dude? The irony is that you know they're trying to make these characters like cool and badass, but then like nobody likes them because of the fact that they're so obnoxious. And then they hide behind the superficialities when people aren't buying it. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also. Hello. You know what this area is reminding me of? Resident Evil 4. This feels like the fucking the Ganado village. Aurelo! The idea of a strong female character is a female character that has to save traits, that has to have traits that are mostly masculine. They're so shallow and stupid, they can't create a strong female character like Ellen Ripley or Sarah Connor. Yeah, it's almost like they're telling on themselves. Because like, they're trying to say women can be strong too, but then they like only pull on the qualities that they see from strong male characters. They don't know how to embody a woman who's strong, who embraces the strengths of being a woman. They just go, oh, let's just copy the male characters. Effectively, they just don't put... They don't really put... They don't care about their characters. They don't care about putting thought into writing good characters. They just want to pat themselves on the back. Say, I made a strong female character. And that never happens, even though this movie's from the fucking 1950s. A whole genre, film noir, is like the whole genre is focusing on strong female characters who are running shit.
Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
The whole fucking movie.
I don't know what's going on, but keep
Strong
those
female
eyes of
characters
yours open.
just running shit, bro. 10 steps ahead of the main character and shit. Sometimes they are the main characters. And they don't know how to do it. They don't know how to write a strong female character. It's not that hard. You don't even have to go back that long. I could name a recent movie that actually did a pretty good job. The first Wonder Woman movie was a pretty fucking good movie. Pray with all my heart. Her whole motivation was to save people. To save men from the evil, wicked gods and all that other shit. That are making them fight wars. And then she finds out it's part of men's nature. Then she comes to accept that, like, oh, men have evil in their nature and good in their nature, and accepts them for what they are and still protects them. A whole arc. That was a good movie. Strong female character. Did not come out that long ago. Pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. It says you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings. Please save us as well. The judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption. Please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was desperate sadness here. I'm trying to think of a recent game with female character I actually enjoyed. I don't want to count Tereshkova or Nora from Atomic Heart because they're robots. But they are kind of funny. I never played Atomic Heart. I would like to try it someday because the trailer looked really cool. But I haven't heard anybody really talk about it. Like, I don't even know if it's... I don't know if people think it's good or not. It's either make female characters more masculine or make female characters so if they don't need heroes journey where they learn to overcome their faults and become better. For example, Rey from Star Wars sequels. She's just great at everything. What's about to happen here? There's the beef. Atomic Heart's interesting. I'm mostly enjoying it. The combat's a bit of a pain in the ass, but the story and setting are neat. Why is the combat a pain in the ass? Lord Sadler. Yo, doesn't this place remind y'all of Resident Evil 4 a little? A lot of time the attacks are heavily punished if you don't dodge right. There's so many bosses and mini bosses. Oh, I thought it was like a shooter. I didn't know it was like timing attacks or shit like that. You son of a bitch. Acid Abrasive. It's a Bioshock adjacent game. Ah, okay. Alita Battle Angel. That movie was okay. It was okay. Yeah, the character was fine. I saw that movie way later. Okay, so Atomic Heart's a Bioshock adjacent game. I didn't know that. I thought it was like... Not a huge fan of the puzzle mini games. I thought it was more like Wolfenstein or something like that. Saint Frangelico Cathedral Chapel. Look at the aesthetics in this place. Why are churches like the best designed places, man? Interior design is such garbage these days. You look at a Victorian church, it just puts everything to shame. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. So I need tears, huh? Gothic architecture is still a sight to behold today as it was when it was first created. I guess Anna from Metro's fine. Probably one of the better strong female characters. What the hell is that? Angel, why did you abandon us? Cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. That thing, it went away. Fucking pipe organs, dog. Shit's badass. Japanese anime is full of strong female characters that are strong and feminine, like Faye Valentine, Casca from Berserk. Yeah, those are two examples that are pretty good. Shit. Another poison fucking lake. I just died. I died? The crime? Eating a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. I guess. At least it doesn't slow me down. Hey, the crybaby's arguments now though. Casca, you mean the woman who's constantly getting declothed and threatened to be raped? I mean, that stuff's not ideal. Shelly from Ion Fury. Yeah, like she's I guess you could say she's like a silent protagonist. Yeah, kind of like female Duke Nukem. I think that's a good read. I think Lara Croft was always like considered to be a pretty good one. This is not... It's not good, pal. Mona Sachs. Let's talk about Mona Sachs. Vladimir Lem. She is a stone fox. I would fuck her. He's a pretty good character, yeah. Max Payne 3 fucking disrespected the fuck out of her, dude. Yo, Max Payne 3, it almost feels like Rockstar just fucking hates Max Payne 2. Cause Max Payne 3 just pretended that 2 didn't even happen, bro. Both in terms of story and mechanically, it's like they just didn't give a fuck about Max Payne 2 on any level. That's cool. Regular Rockstar game expectations. I'd say it's pretty good. That's a pretty accurate assessment. Regular Rockstar game sensibilities for sure. Written very similarly. You know how to do like 4 different story types, and that's kind of it. I mean, character, mild-mannered, dryly sarcastic, sardonic, serious character, straight foil, comes into a setting either to find something or to get away from something. Gets introduced to cast of characters, things start going well for a while, then something happens at the end of Act 1 that knocks the main character down to square one, down to you know, ground zero, right, rock bottom, has to climb his way up while meeting a new cast of characters, or maybe just reintroducing to old cast of characters. And then using that newfound power to topple whatever the main force of the game is. That's every Rockstar game, by the way. Almost every Rockstar game. I just described almost every Rockstar game in terms of story. Almost all of them follow this pattern. I did not play Manhunt, to be fair. But I literally just described to you the whole Dan Houser story writing flowchart. Describes my time at R2 at the moment. We moved to camp like twice so far. Oh no, something went wrong. Yeah, don't get me wrong, they're not bad stories, but like, there's definitely like a They definitely like their patterns. They definitely like to tell the same story over and over again. Just slight differences here and there. Someone always has the plan. RDR2 is the best story Rockstar did and will ever do. That could be true. Rudy Toot Toot, someone wearing a new suit. I like Vice City, but mostly because I really like Tommy. Yo, somebody was showing me, a friend of mine showed me some shit I never noticed before. He was showing me like Tommy's walking animation in Vice City, and bro, Rockstar did that nigga dirty, bro. Tommy has the most zesty walking animation in the series, bro, for no reason. You gotta look at his walking animation, bro. It's like the nigga's hips be swaying. It's crazy, bro. He walks like he has sugar in his tank, exactly. I was like, damn, why did he do that to Tommy, bro? Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Why is Ray Liotta a dickhead? Rest in peace. What did he do, bro? I'll come back there a little later. It was very, very difficult for Rockstar to work with, really. I wonder what his reputation was in Hollywood. He was in quite a few. Obviously, like, he's most well known for Goodfellas and shit. Don't look like puppets. Ooh, Trinity. Trinity! Help! I don't have a Trinity key. RP to the nigga. I mean, he's good actor. I don't think anyone's debating that. Neo had a Trinity key. It was called his deck. I remember really liking RDR1, but this was many years ago, and I haven't revisited the game at all, so that might change on a replay. I would like to play RDR1 again someday. I feel like my next Rockstar game will probably be GTA 4. It's gotta happen. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck, Don? That's bullshit. No GTA 3? I don't know, like I feel like playing 4 more than that. More of a kind of bad gameplay. GTA 4 seems to be the most polarizing. I've heard people praise the fucking ground GTA 4 was created on and just completely wank the dick of GTA 4 to absolute completion. And I've also seen people say it's the worst one and just don't even bother to give it the time of day. They went with this realistic angle for the gameplay that makes them feel awkward as fuck to do anything. Story's good. Nico's one of my favorite protagonists. That Slavic, he's on that Slavic shit. Them Eastern European niggas. Oh shit. I just lost all my XP. I don't even know how much I had. Whatever, shit mean none to me, man. There's more where that came from, eh? There's more where that XP came from. It's the first time I lost XP in the whole game so far. I'll survive without it. Get the fuck out of here. Speaking of Matrix, you know Cypher's in The Sopranos. Johnny Salami, stick up. Stick up. Matrix gets reference in the show. It sure does. Joey Pants. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good in I don't know if you ever seen Donnie Dark, not Donnie Darko, Memento. He's pretty good in Memento. He's pretty good in Bad Boys. He's pretty good in a couple joints. He's good at playing a fucking piece of shit though. Like in Bad Boys, he's kind of like the captain or whatever. But like in movies where he's like a scumbag, fucking, you want to just fucking choke the shit out of him. He's such a fucking prick. He's good at that role. One, she was a hua. Two, she hit me. He gotta be old now. $74, he's up there. Keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Whoa. That's interesting. What the fuck's about to ambush me here? Fuck. Bullshit. Friggin' bullshit. Do you feel his decision in The Matrix is a valid one? Partially I can understand, because for some people being taken out of a beautiful simulation even though it's fake, chopping him into brutal reality without some form of explanation other than you have to see to believe it, may not work out for the best, though I do feel Agent Smith stringing Cypher along, I don't think he could reconnect him back to the Matrix. Even if he could, even if Smith was right on like, was true to his word on everything, Cypher's still a little bitch. He's a little bitch. What up, One Wolf? He's weak. He didn't have the fucking fight in him. Me, I'd rather know the truth even if the truth is hard. Because you become stronger when you deal with hardship. That's how we're hardwired. You want to be a weak little bitch and live in fantasy. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Anini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. Storage devices that hide secrets using encryptions were popular among Krot upper class. Naturally, decoding devices targeting the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. You know, they should have known he would eventually betray them. I mean, who knows, like, we don't know how many times. Maybe no one had ever defected to the agents before, you know? Maybe they just didn't think it could happen because it never did. Also, like, sometimes, like, you could have signs of something that people will just ignore because, like, that's their friend. There's been many times I've seen, like, friend groups where, like, one person turned out to be a really fucked up human being, and, you know, everyone, there was a part of them that kind of knew already, but they were just ignoring the signs. Because they go, oh, that's our buddy, you know? It's human nature. Okay. That's bullshit right here. That's gotta be the shit that... Okay, so that's a shortcut. Nice. He thinks he projects too much? No. We'll get there. We'll get his ass. We'll get his fucking ass. Trevor wipes his ass. Going down. Boom. Now it's going up. Oh no. Legion plug. Need to craft Legion arms, which can be done. Nice. Hell yeah. Fuck. There we go. Every go on your break, I go live. Then you go after work and I end stream. Yeah, I guess our schedules aren't in alignment. Here, I got him. Parries do it once again. Cracked supply box.
Archbishop Andreas once told me, always be true to myself.
Oh, would you look at that? I think I may have a level up on my hands. Who's on the path of misery? Now you got me curious. Alright. Piece of Reincarnation. Oh, that's the one, the Chinese game, right? With the chick. That looked pretty cool from what I seen. You know what? If they're weak to flame. Ah, fuck it. Same devs who did that Pokemon game. Yeah. Patiently waiting for Metro 2039. Artium! Are you playing as Artium again? He's not gonna be in it. Space Moscow after Artium and crew left. Gotcha. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Check around, sit, swagger, show off clothes, remembrance. That wasn't enough. I need a prayer gesture or something. Far Cry games were the first person shooter to get me into the genre. I never played the first one. I do want to play Far Cry 1.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me.
Relax, pal.
I thought you were from the organization.
Ball-bustingly hard, really.
Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist.
Oh, he's an alchemist, huh?
I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this.
Far Cry Classic
It'll
and Far
explain
Cry
things
2. Far
faster
Cry
than I
2 is
can.
pretty good. I played 2, 3, and Blood Dragon. Guillaume, the King's Knight, found the shining tree in the Rocky Mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. Many people have recovered from different diseases and have been able to escape the plague. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. Remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they might be. And the Far Cry 1 is basically pure RNG on whether you'll live or die. Really?
Many substances can be poisoned. The gold coin fruit might. Can you let me know if you find?
Cubes. Okay, using cubes consumes wish stones. This is who I was supposed to meet. Nice job. Far Cry 2 is pretty fun, but you kind of got to go into it with the idea you're not a main character. Game's environment does not care about you at all. You basically go in it like... Far Cry 2 is the most grounded one, because the story is literally like just like some realistic shit. Like it's like the only way I can describe Far Cry 2 is like it's just realistic. The plot is realistic. It's like some shit that would actually happen. Some mercenary guy is profiting off of a civil war. He's funding both sides, and you gotta stop him. Basically a random nobody doing odd jobs in a war-torn country while working toward your main objective and trying not to die of malaria. Yeah. You have to almost think of it as like a sim. In fact, Far Cry 2, I feel like Far Cry 2 could have stood to lean into that even more. Just like, I feel like the way the game is laid out, it's kind of intended to be more of a sim than the other games. So like, just have a hunger mechanic. I feel like that's the only Far Cry game that can get away with having a hunger mechanic.
Close your eyes.
Do I have anything else yet? No, I don't.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it
I
on.
haven't played Far Cry Classic or Far Cry 2, but I think Far Cry New Dawn is my favorite in the series. I liked Blood Dragon. I feel like they should have made another Blood Dragon that was like a full game instead of just a DLC.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
That was gonna be way worse, but it's not as bad as a lot of people say it is, at least not so far. Is that the fourth one?
Changing somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of
This is to go even further
how
beyond.
humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality.
Primal.
Lies are a
I
weapon.
feel like Far Cry games just became too much of the same shit over and over. That's why I stopped playing them. Like, I'll play the first one because it's like some older shit, but like otherwise I'm just like, bro. Post-apocalyptic timeline Divergence that takes place after one of Far Cry 5's endings. That's kind of creative, I guess. Oh yeah,
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device.
You know, one of these games needs to
Once
do
your information is locked in here,
is
only you can get it out.
if there's like multiple endings,
Of course, once people
they
realize
should
the
make
value
like
of
a
truly
sequel for
unbreakable way
each
to keep
ending.
secrets, knockoffs flood the market.
It'd be a smart
The
way
trials and
to
travails of true
just
genius,
milk the fuck out of
forever
a
copied,
series.
never credited.
Or it could just be like an interesting way to
I
like
admit,
do creative like
even some of
sequels
these
and shit.
knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead
I
you
said
to
I feel like a
something
lot of
truly
Far Cry games
valuable.
was just the same
Or
shit
at least more
over and over again. I got like that's why I stopped playing Far Cry games.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me.
Final boss fight sequences for each
I
maintenance
admit
quest arc
I'm a
feels
bit
like shit.
rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly
The one
brilliant.
after that?
What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
One of the reasons you like Far Cry 5 was it really tried to break away from the formula. Oh, I was saying it'd be cool if like one of these games, you get a game that has multiple endings. I wish like one of these developers, when they do that, they just make like a sequel for every ending of that game. That would be like a cool idea.
I always welcome.
So like some shit, you know, like, oh, here's a game that takes place after the good ending. Here's a game that takes place after the bad ending, you know, type shit.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
New Dawn and Far Cry 6 are a split timeline. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Far Cry got so homogenous with me. The Ubisoft open world game is just... I'm sure they're cool. Maybe I'll play one of those ones one day.
The city of Krat asked me any... Rosa is, I believe, especially.
See if there's anything I can do here. Activate P organ.
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night.
Doesn't Legend of Zelda kind of do that? I remember seeing a timeline chart for... listen. No. 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 Hell no. I'm gonna tell you, when I eventually play Zelda, I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you I don't care, bro.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pay attention to no timeline shit. What do I think of this song?
I feel good.
Some of the people here were saying it sounds really depressing. I think it sounds alright. It's okay. Like I'm mostly indifferent about it. I don't like love it. I don't hate it. It's okay.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Polandina.
I know my way around a weapon.
There's Polandina.
At the house of Vanini, even
Advanced crank. Activity. Legend of Zelda Timeline is a giant web of what-if scenarios that are somehow canon. From my understanding, I think like Ocarina of Time.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. This
It's supposed to be like a Nexal point, and from that Nexal point, there are different pasts and futures that branch off from Ocarina of Time. That's what people say. But like I said, I don't give a fuck. I don't even think Nintendo gives a fuck about the timeline of Zelda. I'm just gonna play every Zelda game. When I eventually play Zelda games, I'm just gonna play every Zelda game like it's a standalone game.
Welcome to
I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
What do you think of the song, Pikachu? I think Majora Mask is my favorite in the series, and I still have it on GameCube. Okay. Yeah, I've never played a Zelda game. I know it's like a crime or some shit. But you know, it is what it is. You gotta be a criminal someday. What the? Elder Scrolls has the really funny Daggerfall scenario. Oh, it's the pressure plate. Daggerfall has multiple endings, right? Seven different endings, all of them are canon due to timeline split that later merged back together. I'm gonna be honest too about Elder Scrolls lore. I think half that shit doesn't even count. I feel like the nigga who wrote the lore was on drugs or some shit. I think he might have literally been on drugs. When he wrote some of that shit. It's just like a bunch of shit for no reason, like Vivek was going around raping Daedra or some weird ass shit like that, dude. Like there's just like weird ass shit. The whole idea of Chim, where you become self-aware and then you disappear from the universe. This is why the cathedral is built and remembered. Pilgrims worship the merciful angel. They say, oh, the reason why the Dwemer disappeared is because they all became self-aware. Do a remake of Majora's Mask. OG has creeped me out. Oh, they're remaking Ocarina of Time, which a lot of people hold up as one of the best games ever and shit. Wasn't there some shit too where like Vivek in the lore? Okay, yeah, I know. Wasn't there some shit too where like Vivek was like had some weird like gender fluidity or some shit? I created a whole future apocalypse scenario based on this thing about the Numidium, the brass god being sent forward in time. Goes on a massive rampage, nobody can control it, and the Dark Elves and Khajiit decide to colonize one of the moons. Yeah, like I said, like, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? He just has like weird shit that made no sense. Or like it made sense but it was like cracked out. I feel like Kirkbride, while he was writing lore, I'm not trolling when I say this. I think he literally was on drugs and he was just schizo posting new lore. I think drugs made him go schizo for a while. Does canon or matter or not? It depends on the story. I think canon doesn't matter in everything, but in some stories it does. To me, I like the what ifs. Depends, like how you can't have Starkiller be canon in Star Wars because of how he kills a bunch of important characters, right? Continuity, like a story or a series having a sense of continuity is kind of cool, because then like when you get your like you get your callbacks, it's kind of enhances the story a little bit, right? See characters older and you know what I'm saying, they've been through some shit, they know each other. It's like You need a sense of continuity for that to make sense, right? It could enhance the story. What if Anakin didn't turn to the dark side? Now, I will say, not all what-ifs are created equal. Because there are some what-if scenarios that I just find trite at this point. Like, anytime I see someone do like, what if Superman was evil? It just does nothing for me. Especially if you like understand that once you understand like what Superman is, then you realize like what if Superman was evil is it's not even like a good idea because it's typical. Like if a nigga had Superman's powers, 9 times out of 10 he's gonna be evil. That's what most people would be like. So it's not actually an interesting thought experiment to me. I think the idea of like Superman having all this power but he chooses to be like a good guy is the thing that makes him inherently interesting anyway. Having evil Superman is just typical. It doesn't take any like interesting writing to do. That's why so many niggas do it. Everyone and their mother has a version of evil Superman. Omni-Man, Homelander, the fucking Injustice Superman. Cause it's easy to write evil Superman. Cecil is unwell again. Today Brother Adam found her standing. Oh, Cecile. Standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I will say Lord of the Rings has so much potential for what-if scenarios. Anything goes off kilter and it massively changes the timeline. Bizarro. Yeah. I don't like the whole Anakin is meant to become a slave his whole life until his son saves him. Well, I do like that because it kind of like... I'm gonna tell you why I think that plot works, One Wolf. It's because Luke kind of proves a point. Like, the Sith have their flaws, but Luke kind of proves that the Jedi were flawed too, right? The Jedi pulled Anakin out of slavery, but then he became enslaved to the dark side and they couldn't save him. Luke saved him with compassion, and remember in Return of the Jedi they told Luke, yo, you can't save Vader, this nigga's a war criminal. And Luke is like, yeah, I can. He saves him with compassion. Like, the Jedi don't understand, at least at that time, they didn't understand there are good aspects to compassion too. They were taking like the monk like sort of asceticism angle to compassion, where it's like if you don't have any compassion you can't be evil, and that can work with some people, but with someone like Anakin you need compassion. You need to utilize the good aspects of compassion to save him, which is what Luke did. I think it was like actually low-key one of the smarter things Lucas came up with. I have their relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. So purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? Granted, Anakin's betrayal, as far as like killing Mace Windu was very, very silly and goofy. The whole thing with the Jedi versus Sith is meant to demonstrate that both sides are heavily flawed in their beliefs. Yeah, exactly.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Where am I? Anne Orlando? What is this? Yeah, the Sith are like they're overly selfish. Overly like reliant on compassion
I thought I was
and
the only one with a sound
impulses
mind
to the
here.
point of selfishness.
Sure, I don't need to introduce myself. Note these golden wings.
And the Jedi
Yes,
are too
you
ascetic
guessed it. You don't know
and
who I am.
repressive.
Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me.
Luke figured
Even
out
under a rock.
the
I'm
taking the
Alidoro
good
the
qualities of both the
Treasure hunter
Jedi
extraordinaire.
and the Sith to
Yes,
create
yes,
a better
I
Jedi
ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for
or
other
become a better Jedi.
survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized. Vanini Works. I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift.
Yeah, Qui-Gon Jinn
Take
was
it.
That girl's whispering.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're
Qui-Gon was
worthy
kind of
of.
like in the middle a little bit. They're armed and armored.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a
Aristocrats.
duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion
The only
of the
reason
collection.
Dooku was a Sith
If you
is
come
because
to
he
the
saw the
refuge,
flaws in
we'll be
Jedi
able
and
to
swung
continue
clear the
our
other direction. Although
confabulation.
went a bit too far in
Until
that
then,
regard. He went
remember
all
this
the way too
hound
far.
when golden wings shine.
I mean, the Sith are fundamentally still evil. It's just that the Jedi's way of combating them was wrong. And there was a reason why so many people kept falling to the dark side, is because they obviously were not. You're never gonna stop everyone from being evil, but could have done a better job of mitigating it. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare ergo. You can exchange it for Alidoro's precious weapons or amulets. King's Flame, Holy Sword of the Ark. It's a slashing weapon. Motivity is B. Technique is C. Motivity is D. Technique is A. Etiquette. This looks fire. What the fuck? It's an umbrella? Yo, you know what's gangster about this weapon? This looks gangster too. Holy shit. This looks like one of them Eastern weapons. You know why this is fire? Because you kind of have like it's like a hidden weapon. Because it just looks like a fucking... It just looks like a fucking umbrella. I want to try that. And it's got technique A with motivity of D, so it's objectively better actually. It's slightly heavy. It's unfortunate. I don't want a fat roll or anything like that. Might have to upgrade capacity. Qui-Gon, he's basically a gray Jedi. I'm sure if he didn't get ganked, things would have been very different. Now, this is one thing I have to say. I disagree with how George Lucas wrote that. I think Obi-Wan should have been the more gray nigga, and Qui-Gon should have been the more like by the book guy. I think it would have been a better idea, personally. This is objectively like stronger, but I could make this stronger, maybe. This is +2. Let me see. This Anakin would have had to get that recklessness from somewhere. I don't know what the thought process was. Well, I remember like, okay, so the reason why I say that is because I remember when Yoda refuses to train Luke. He's like, nah, he's too brash, he's too this, he's too that. And Obi-Wan's ghost is like, I used to be the same way as him. So like, I feel like having Obi-Wan be like the brash one. And also like, I feel like with him being younger, it'd be unconventional for him to be like the one who decides to train Anakin. But he's like, I really believe in him, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna disobey the council's wishes and train him. Instead of Qui-Gon doing it, I feel like Qui-Gon should have been the older, more reserved one who was more by the book, and Obi-Wan should have been the more rebellious one. I think that would have... If I was writing the prequels, I would have done it like that. I mean, I like their dynamic the way it is. I just think it would have been even better. That's all. Shit fast. Oh shit. Like, I would have had Obi-Wan be the one who was reckless. You know what I'm saying? You can still have Anakin get his recklessness from somewhere. Maybe it's a stupid idea, but it makes sense to me. Appreciate that so many of you decided to come through tonight, because I figured with it being Friday night, there wouldn't be many people here. Appreciate you all. Whole Jedi console? The whole Jedi console. are complete idiots, to be honest. Dudes so full of themselves in democracy they forgot how to sense a Sith. Literally put in power by Jedi. Yeah, that was like a weird plot hole because they're supposed to be able to sense like the dark side, but they kept saying some shit like, "Oh, the force is clouded. We can't sense anything." Like Lucas tried to patch it up, you know. Oh, it's too cloudy, or I can't. My force sensing powers are cloud. If you watch Revenge of the Sith again, you'll hear it. The niggas literally are like, "Yo, we just can't detect it." Forgot because no one has seen a Sith. I don't know, bro. This shit kind of silly a little bit, bro. Saint Andreas will consecrate the land. Am I about to fight Saint Andreas? Look at the idea was Palpatine was just so strong that he overpowered everyone else. I think Yoda was suspicious though. I'm not gonna lie though, like if we're being dead ass, even if they don't have the ability to sense with the Force, you should just be able to like use your common sense and your fucking people skills to be like, wow, there's something weird about this nigga, dude.
I'm surprised to see.
Oh, it's Cecile. You look sick.
Well, alive.
Usually smart, so we slept through that bullshit and he didn't want.
I'm Cecile.
They didn't want to listen to him, so he went to the dark side.
I'm the only one left.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Everyone's
We ain't
dead.
talking about that one.
From
That one I can't even
petrification disease
defend
or from the
like.
monsters. I didn't die, but my heart breaks more each day.
That's just pure unmitigated
Can you
retardation.
do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior.
My savior?
If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die.
Okay, Cecile, I'll try to help you out, big dog. Big dog. I'm trying to. How do you fucking? Alright, let me go to the hotel. Maybe I gotta go to the hotel. I want to upgrade this weapon. At least a +2. I want to see if it fucking helps it get to as much damage as the other shit. Because it seems like this is pretty fast. And it's got better stats theoretically. Can you help me out,
I
man?
know my way around a weapon.
Come to me.
It's called etiquette. Why is that fire,
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. Cause I just
So what's the comparisons here?
give it to me, baby.
Yeah, the etiquette is stronger. No. Gangsta. Alright, let's go test it out.
I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
that always pissed me off about the whole lore in movies. Like, motherfuckers so powerful like Yoda and Windu, but forget how to sense a Sith, but they sense something bad in Anakin. As far as I know, Yoda knew something was off with Palpatine, but couldn't figure out what it was. Thought that was a plot point in the animation. I don't like that whole bit either. You gotta read a side comic or watch a side animation for the movie to make sense. Like, you know, the main shit people's gonna pay attention to is the fucking movies, my nigga. Yo, this shit fire. Scene where Qui-Gon takes a blood from Anakin and gives it to Obi-Wan to analyze. He had 20,000 midichlorians. Also, like, so apparently, like, they kind of changed the nature, or like expanded upon the nature of the Force. Basically, there are microorganisms inside the body called midichlorians, and the more that are in your body, the stronger in the Force you are. It's like a genetic thing. So like there's like a genetic predisposition to being strong in the Force because of these basically like these microorganisms in the body. Kind of a retcon done in the prequels. Yeah, the original idea of the Force was basically like Chi. Yo, why is this badass? I'm about to beat a nigga up with an umbrella. So Anakin was too powerful in the Force, they had to nerf him by setting him on fire. I mean, that's Anakin's fault that he got set on fire, nigga. He told that nigga, don't jump. I know that move, I did it against Darth Maul. So I know how to counter my own move. Don't do the jump over me shit. Cut your fucking legs off. The Vader suit is designed to hurt him. What the fuck is this shit? What kind of puppet is this, my nigga? He a real boy. He a good boy. A real boy. Anakin a real boy. It's a mask. Here's how strong of a Force he had even after he lost his arms and leg. I hate you. You ever seen that deleted scene because I hate you? I have impotent rage. To force pull the destroyer ship in space. Suit is also designed to limit his mobility. If I recall correctly, that's why his fighting style changes. He can't move as good in the suit. See, I hear this and I'm like, this is bullshit. They're bullshitting. This is them trying to over-explain the fact that he kind of moves awkward in the suit because the actor fucking found the suit clunky in the movie, so it's just hard to move in. And they tried to say, oh no, but it's because in the lore, it's designed to fuck his movement. It's like, bro, you don't have to do that, you know? Because then it just makes Palpatine look like a fucking moron. Why would you want your top nigga to have restricted movement? Why would you build a suit for him that makes him clunky on purpose? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Plus, Anakin could build himself a suit if he really wanted to. He didn't want Vader to be better than him or something. It's a whole power dynamic. Bullshit, dude. Fucking bullshit. Palpatine would want his top enforcer to be enforcing. Fuck! That was a better attempt. Said if Vader were to betray him, then Palpatine could just use Force Lightning on him. Again, it's just... bro, they're just trying to... You know what they call it? There's a term for this, I think. Lampshading or something? It's basically them trying to use lore to explain away like shit that makes the plot, it tries to make things make sense because of limitations. You know damn well, let's be real, okay, let's be realistic. When George Lucas in his head created Darth Vader, he wasn't thinking, let me make this nigga clunky. It just happened to be he was clunky because the suit was fucking big and clunky and hard to move around in. for David, whatever, David Pros or whatever the fuck the nigga's name is. But you would imagine if he just created the suit in the vacuum, most probably he could just move around in the suit just fine. Maybe even better than a regular person because it's a fucking robotic suit. It's just limitations, and then they tried to explain it away. No, that was, see, bro, that was on purpose, bro. Can't you see? George Lucas thought of everything, bro. No, nigga. No, there's a design flaw in the suit on purpose where he gets hit with lightning and dies instantly. No, maybe Palpatine's lightning is just fucking strong. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's a design flaw. That's why he died from the lightning, dude. What the fuck, huh? A basic dark side attack can just kill him in one hit? No, it's Palpatine's lightning specifically, because the nigga's strong. I'm pretty sure that was the original idea of it. Then they wrote in later, no, you see, bro. No, see what happened was... Give me a fucking break. I don't know whose fault that was. That was George Lucas's fault. The suit was laser proof. Nice. Palpatine basically became a master of redirecting Vader's rage so it didn't target him. So that bit where Vader went, nah, fuck this guy, and he couldn't prevent it. Homelander versus Vader. Why Homelander versus Vader is not close. Oh shit, phase 2? That nigga did go down kinda easy, huh? We might have to fight this nigga tomorrow, I ain't gonna lie, it's late. That is not a fucking puppet. I don't know what the fuck that is. Nigga, this looks like a Dark Souls. This looks like fucking... What's that nigga from Dark Souls who's like big as hell? Bro, it's over. I'll try one more time. Generally avoid Souls likes. They're not for everyone. I do think some people get like... I do think some people are assholes about it, where like... you have to praise everything about them, or you're not... or you're just not good at games or something. Dark Souls... in particular have a weird complex. The community immediately puts you off. Exactly what I was saying. Doom Eternal had those people for a bit, but nowadays they've calmed down. Oh, really? I guess that makes sense because it was like a very well balanced game that could be difficult. So I could see the elitism and that shit happening. I'm not as aware of it though. But I could see it happening for sure. Stay away from the community, I feel you. Doom Eternal had a group that was basically Nightmare or Get Fucked and would bully people for not playing on the harder difficulties. I do feel like Nightmare, it's balanced around Nightmare. So I play it on Nightmare every time. But I always say this about any game. If a nigga wants to play a game on easy, bro, easy difficulty exists for a reason. I'll never shit on someone for picking easy. People largely came from Doom, Classic, UV, or Bust Group that has the same mentality. Now again, when I play Classic Doom, I play Ultraviolet. Ultraviolence. I do. I feel like it's balanced around that. But I don't give a fuck. If someone wants to play on Hurt Me Plenty, I don't give a fuck. That's okay, dude. Fuck! Oh no! No! Oh man. Almost had him. I feel like I have to go one more time, bro. He was almost dead. They're Doom mappers that only make stuff bounce on ultra violence will make basically berate people for wanting easier difficulties. I've seen them on Doom World. Yeah man, whatever. If your shit is tailored on one difficulty, then just don't have an option for any other difficulties and just be like, okay, this is my vision, and hey, that's okay, dude. You didn't lie enough. I ain't gonna lie, I'm 50 Tyson. Bro, I'm fighting niggas with an umbrella. Shit don't even make sense. And that's what makes it so good. It's an umbrella with a blade on it. Master difficulty is actually easier, Myth? Really? What the fuck was that? Increase the damage values for everything, including you, which made everything easier to kill. It's the misinformation that keeps going around. You think it might be a troll? Like they're just saying that to get people to play on Master? I'll tell you a game where I think that might be true is Deus Ex. In Deus Ex, the highest difficulty is realistic. And on realistic, both you and the enemies can be killed in like one headshot. Hell in Hell. Oh, Devil May Cry. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I've heard of those difficulties. One is you and enemies can get killed in any one hit. Other ones you only get once, you die. Some of these Grand Theft Auto India AI videos are kind of funny. What would you recommend if I was to play Stalker? What would you recommend the difficulty I should play it on? Ash was the most fun? Okay.
I'm the one we need! Only I sense the presence of God!
I could beat this guy. Also, I need to start using the shield more in phase 2. to play Wolfenstein in the Metro games, but I'm trying to clear my backlog. What you doing right now? Is that Atomic Heart? Oh no, Zetabyte's playing Atomic Heart. I know I could beat this guy, 100%. I'm getting better at it. Stalker's very much unforgiving. At points, kinda has to beat to get the zone's vibe across. Fuck you. Oh, what? Titanfall 2, forgot about that one. Heard it had an interesting campaign. I'm so close to killing this guy. Alright, let's give it one more try. I know I keep saying that, but for real this time. I am getting sleepy. It's probably eroding my skills. You got all that Resident Evil shit to do, huh? I mean, I'm probably dying because I'm learning his patterns too. But I feel like I would beat him quicker if I wasn't tired. Game knows you're lying. I think for Halloween I'm gonna try Soma. I've heard very good things about it. I think it's by the Amnesia devs, right? So it's like space Amnesia. There we go. I don't even get that one. Like he has like this area of effect. What am I supposed to do about that one? Also, why am I not spamming the shield? Oh. I guess I should end the stream, huh? Back it up, try again another time. Maybe. I don't really worry about like backlogs and shit too much, like I would say technically, if you want to be so technical, you could say this game is a backlog game, but like I'm not thinking about it too deep. I just play whatever. I'm doing this again. It's supposed to end. It's because I can taste it. This ain't even that hard. I like almost killed him several times. That's not I think I could have played R2, 3, and 4, but didn't because the longest time it felt weird to me to play the remakes when I could just play the originals anytime I want. Even Code Veronica. Yeah, I guess like part of the reason for remakes is introducing older shit to a newer audience, and also being able to reimagine the classics or whatever, you know? I should end stream. Yeah, I'm gonna end stream. Let me stop this. Catch myself. It's all good, bro. I will literally do this all night if I don't fucking stop myself. I'm just not like the rage quitting type of guy. I'm a fucking stubborn asshole. Just keep doing it. You'll get it eventually, pal. That's how I think. But then when you're tired, you just get your skills just get worse. Just gotta pack it up, you know what I mean? I finally brought them. I got it on sale. 90 for the trilogy, got it for 30. Nice. Pretty good. You only rage quit once, Far Cry 1. Damn, is that bad? I gotta see what you're talking about, bro. Is Zeta Blight, you ever played a game called Chrome? I feel like Far Cry's got some of its shit from Chrome. I really do. I feel like this is proto Far Cry. Who made this game? Like, you can walk around this open forest and, like, you get objectives. It's level-based, but it's, like, big levels, I guess. Techland. Hey, you're right. Fuck. Damn, you're good at this.
Damn it! A sniper.
But I feel like
on the
Far
tower.
Cry was
Get him.
inspired from this game. I really do. Thought Chrome was a web browser. What else did Techland do? Dying Light. You know, because going from that to Cold Juarez and Dead Island is definitely a trajectory. Guess they could never tie themselves to like one thing, huh? I'm just curious, like, let me see. Chrome, Far Cry. Open world jungle environments. Oh, Far Cry only came out a year after Chrome. So maybe it was just like parallel thinking. I played Dying Light with a friend of mine. It was pretty cool. So maybe like the similarities are just a coincidence.
On the tower. Get him.
Because they're only a year apart. You know what I think I might do one day? I'll do Far Cry 1, then I'll do the Crysis games. Because I know Crysis is basically like a spiritual sequel to Far Cry. It was basically like their way of... what's the name? Crytek's way of like making a Far Cry type of game that they could control. Because Far Cry was owned by Ubisoft. It's really weird push in the mid to late 2000s for jungle environments. That's true. Did you play Hitman? Hold on. Hitman Codename 47. Is it Panama? Where was it? Fuck it. Jungle. Bro, Hitman literally had a jungle level, dude. The original Hitman. Look how much footage you can put on the screen. This guy's pussy. He didn't even put the music in the game. Oh wait, never mind. We did. This is the more atmospheric one. Far Cry 1 is brutally hard. It starts off fine, but around a third of the way into the game, it gets ridiculous. I'll play it. It's the only Far Cry game that I haven't played that I want to play. I don't really care about the other ones. I want to play that one. And then I'm gonna play through the Crysis games. I've played the Crysis games before, except for the Crysis Warhead. That's the only one I didn't play. But Crysis is basically Far Cry with superpowers. That's what Crysis is. At least Far Cry 1 with superpowers. I don't know about Crysis. Crysis has been on my list for a while, but I'd imagine the balancing is way better than Far Cry 1. I remember balancing being pretty fine in Crysis. But what's interesting about Far Cry 1 for me is like I have this image of the game in my head of like what it could possibly look like, and I have no idea. Because I've never actually looked at gameplay ever, or even screenshots of Far Cry 1. So there's this interesting allure to the game. The only thing I've seen of it is the cover with the main character on it. I've never seen a single screenshot of what the game looks like, or like a gameplay video of what the game looks like. So I don't know. I think it was on the Xbox and the PC. And I kind of like not knowing what it looks like, so that when I get in, it's like fresh as fuck. So we're gonna see about that. But yeah, I feel like it's appropriate to do Far Cry 1 before because I want to do eventually the Crysis series. I feel like it's appropriate to do Far Cry 1 just to see like the progression, you know, progression of tech, game mechanics, all that other shit. Crysis 1 was essentially like, it was looked at as like a tech demo more than anything. Like the reason why people played Crysis 1 is just to prove that they could run it, because at the time it was like the most demanding, most good looking game of its time. Of course, that's not the case these days. Then Crysis 2 does away with the jungle environment and you're in New York, which is kind of cool. Far Cry 3, I remember a little bit less. I remember in Far Cry 3 you get a crossbow. Or like a bow and arrow, some shit like that. The only one I didn't play was Warhead, which is an expansion pack for Crysis 1. I'll go through all that eventually, you know? Everybody hyped up Far Cry 3 and I just don't see why. I think it was a step down from 2. I think Far Cry 3 is literally entirely carried by Voss's performance. I see what they were trying to do with Far Cry 3, and which is why I think it's a failure. Because Far Cry 3 was trying to be like this meta social commentary about what the horrors of war and all that shit could do to a fucking college kid, but like they just didn't do it right. Like the nigga was instantly went from I have no experience to instantly he's John Wick. The transition didn't even really like, it wasn't even really there for me. The story wasn't that great. It's just all Vox is charismatic. That's what they had going for it. Best thing about it is I could clear outposts and keep them cleared. Beyond that, the gameplay just feels worse than 2. I don't find the story compelling. Especially not past boss. It's not. Really not. I don't even think Voss was supposed to be that big of a character. They expanded on him because he was so well received in the E3 trailer that they were like, let's just give this guy more parts. But they were trying to focus in on, this character becomes a crazy asshole because he's killing people to survive on the island. But like, they could have like made a slow transition and made that kind of like seem smart, but they just made it retarded. This is a guy with no experience and he's supposed to be scared shitless, but he's instantly already good at every weapon he picks up and uses. There's no aim difficulty, there's no like problem hunting animals. He just does everything well, and the upgrade system just makes you even better at it. Far Cry 3 was, I think it was just way overrated. Now Far Cry Blood Dragon, I think the DLC Blood Dragon, the standalone DLC, way better than Far Cry 3. Way better. And the reason why is because they leaned into they leaned into like an identity wholeheartedly. It was perfect. Bit short, but it's a blast. They should have made another one. They should have made a full Blood Dragon 2 that was a full game, not just like a small DLC. Lean into that cheesy 80s action machismo. Michael Biehn doing one-liners. And sprinting like this. Like, everything about it was so, like... When I say they fully leaned into a style, I'm talking, like, everything from, like... The fact that he has a metal arm, the animations, the sprint animation, he does this like the Terminator. The pistol is RoboCop's pistol. The way he holds the shotgun, he has it over his wrist like this. He flips the shotgun around whenever he shoots someone. If you hold the Gatling gun down, he does a battle cry. You know what I mean? Like they were so thoughtful about every aspect of that game. They didn't just like copy paste all the animations from 3. They made completely new animations, completely new weapons, and all that shit. The only thing that's kind of generic is like the enemies, but you could just expand on that if you make another one. And that's the thing, it really just had a sense of identity that I feel like Far Cry 3 did not. I couldn't pinpoint like Far Cry 3's, I guess, lush jungle shit. You're fighting Somalian pirates. I mean, that's fine, I guess. That's cool. It's not like I didn't hate Far Cry 3, but I'm just saying Blood Dragon was better. You know what I mean? I thought Far Cry 3 was okay. Primal did a similar thing as Blood Dragon. I did hear that. Yeah, I heard that they did lean into a style completely opposite direction, that it feels more focused on survival stuff as a caveman. Yeah, I did hear that before. I have a question. I'm gonna leave, but I want to ask y'all one thing. Does Far Cry Primal, is it in English? Because I find it like, I don't know, find it hard to imagine like these fucking caveman niggas just speaking English to each other. Or maybe they can make it work. Uses unique language with English subtitles. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Maybe I'll try it one day. Maybe. Let me get out of here. It's way too late. You know what's crazy? I fucked myself because I woke up very early this morning to conduct business, and I didn't like get a nap or nothing, and now I'm up late now. So like, I'm just fucking burning midnight oil. I have to work out tomorrow, you know? I hadn't worked out in a few days. I want to work out. Well, I did work out, but like different. I didn't weight lift in a few days. Yeah. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Maybe I'll take a night off and stream on Sunday. We'll see. If y'all would like to support the stream, Stream Elements link for stream tips, Amazon wishlist link for the rest. Feel me? One Wolf, Air Collapse, Zeta Bite, everyone who came through tonight, Pikachu, JJ, GTA, Cobra, all the lurkers hanging out in the background. Everyone watching the VODs, y'all have a good night. Stay time, have a good day. Peace out. Fuck a catchphrase.